Today we are struggling some more and wanting to fly into a rock at 25,000 meters a second, but we cannot yet. Welcome to my hell. These are
For
my
today, I'm
stories.
going to smash my balls up against a wall till something works.
Oh, I forgot. We actually got quite a bit done here. I'm impressed. We need more O2 generators, and then
Now, hold on. You're getting a little bit like Eli there. Oh, you actually did quite a bit here.
oh,
Good job. Good job, me. That requires a celebratory stroke.
yep, I'm beating it.
Yep, already lotioned up, baby. Well, as long as I don't go into a new area, I get 60 frames. If I start moving and rendering more stuff in, it drops down to like 10.
That sounds very
I
fun.
just have to I have to take it slowly. Does this have the gyro mode? It does. Sick.
Oh, I should probably turn up the volume so people aren't just hearing me. Damn it.
Yeah, Pookie.
You will hear my sounds.
What? Ah, it's a village. I'm schizophrenic.
Alright. We'll build an O2 H2 generator. Let's see, we'll do one over there.
Oh,
Do one right
why
here.
is he moving at Mach 5?
One right there. And one right there.
Just fuck my pasty white ass.
He's going to.
For some reason, there is a pillager that's on steroids. He's like a solid block taller than they normally are, and he moves at like Mach 5, and I don't know how he hasn't touched me yet. Okay,
Sounds like the dreams I have.
I'm getting chased through the woods by a pillager, and my hole is already moist.
He knows where I'm at because he can hear it squeaking through the woods.
The, the sound of my dummy thick cheeks has alerted the guards.
All those gains for nothing. Holy shit.
Goddamn. Okay, okay.
1, 2, space, 1, 2, and then we'll do 2 hydrogen tanks here.
Nuh-uh.
Actually, no, we won't. So I guess you were right.
Yeah. I know. I know I was. Thanks for reaffirming that.
Yeah.
Oh
Actually,
no.
yeah, we'll do it right over on this side. So then we could still have that right there. I'm starting to think we need more than just lasers. And you know what? We are. We are. We so desperately are.
This mod pack is so cool. If only my PC wasn't absolute dog shit.
Alright. Your guys' objective is going to be disable. You are going to aim for... you know what? Let's do blue lasers. You're gonna aim for... thrust. Alright, and then let's check up on those batteries, make sure they aren't getting absolutely fucked. Time left, they are getting absolutely fucked. Are you serious? I can only have one turret on? Damn it. It's not enough to defend me. Alright. Let's go under the base, and we'll put our hydrogen and oxygen tanks down here, so all of our explosive stuff is not right where we will explode.
What the fuck?
I'm outside the building where they do not allow Asians inside. Whoever cooked up Asian reporter Trisha Takanawa, whoever cooked up that character was a fucking genius. That shit's funny as shit. The way she talks in her monotone voice, dude. Fucking hilarious as shit. Alright, this is where the explosives will be. Why are these batteries dead? Oh, they're not hooked up, are they? Oh my god, they're not hooked up to the fucking grid. Wait, they are, aren't they? So why aren't you charging? But for real though, why aren't these charging? Yeah, all my batteries are just dead. What the fuck is going on? Get that out of here. Um... I want to have our drop-off point out here for our mining machines and stuff like that, and then it will come through here through the bottom and transfer up. I thought I was gonna have it from the top, but I think I'm gonna have it from the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it like that, and then up here like that. We'll have tubes going down. Then we'll just put storages all around the place, I guess. It doesn't really matter where they are, from what I know. They just have to be hooked up in some way. So that'll save me some space. So I'm gonna do it way over here, where I'm not gonna have very much. At least from what I know, I won't have anything. Remember how I told you that one of the kids that used to pick on me in middle school was like a singer on stage?
Faintly.
Yeah, so I tried playing some of his music because I'm like, you know what? Why be mad? Just listen. Just enjoy, you know? Homie's probably doing better in his life, you know? He's probably not being a fucking asshole anymore, thankfully. Um,
Yeah.
so let's give it a listen. And I had no fucking idea what this guy was saying.
Cinema. Absolute cinema.
I don't care anymore. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now I'm the asshole.
Uh,
Oh my god. Could have swore I heard something about a sister in there.
cousin love or something. Tell you what, brother. Wait, armor material? What? Huh? Yo, that's crazy.
What'd you do?
You can make obsidian armor, obsidian anvils, and obsidian bricks in this.
Can you make emerald armor?
Let me look. No, but you can make emerald oh, you can make dragon scale. Why is that saying emerald then?
Is it saying emerald if there's no emeralds in the crafting recipe?
Yeah, there's no. I don't. Okay, no, you cannot make emerald armor, but you can make emerald bricks like you can obsidian. It's neat. It's neat as fuck.
Alright, we'll get these two, I think it's three.
What is this?
Three built up.
I got a rat burger?
Nice.
What the fuck is that?
It means you got the rat mod. It means you could go to a dimension called Ratlantis. It's honestly
That's
a really
amazing.
cool mod.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and you can have them like dig for you. You can have them like do a bunch of shit for you. I would look into it if you can, like pull up your phone and like look up a guide. If you build trash blocks, I think that's what they're called, you can get rabid rats to spawn. I would stay away from them. Just make like a dark hole somewhere, place a bunch of trash blocks on the ground, and just wait. They'll start spawning in like crazy, and then you have to figure out some way to get rid of the plague from them, and then you can tame them. And I'll tell you what, 100 rats beats what is that mod that we play with the summon, remember that
The
we
necromancer one?
yeah, it beats that by 20-fold.
I'd say so.
They
It's 100
behave like
rats.
bunnies.
Okay, why are you trying to kill me, asshole?
I would
Holy
too.
shit, the villager guards have 200 health?
All of them, or did you just see one?
The two that I'm seeing right now have 200 health.
I wonder if it's a hypothesis. I wonder if they're like
Ow.
super. You know, like how you could find some enemies with like not enchantments, but like abilities on them.
Yeah.
But that's wild, bro. I wonder how much damage they
I
do.
know.
You should go find out.
It's it varies, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play this mod pack for because I'm kind of surprised that Dragora runs better than this, but
Alright, we're gonna need air vent.
see, I would be playing Dragora. I just don't like how hard it crushes my balls.
Hey, Space Engineers is,
No,
it's fun.
no, no, not happening. No.
I wish we were streaming or recording that time we played. That was funny as fuck.
Which time? We played a few times.
Have we?
Mm-hmm.
I only remember once.
You know, the whole like 4 hour span where I played alone while you were AFK. Or no, it's like a solid 6 hour span. Then we got attacked, I looted the attackers' ships after they got downed. Then you restarted the world, and it restarted at the start of that 6 hour span. So literally everything I did was pointless. Yeah.
You know, now
Yeah.
that you mention it. It does sound
Uh-huh.
kind of familiar.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't forget.
Maybe you shouldn't have done such a bad job at scrapping that ship.
I hate you.
Alright, we need to start dragging all those plates over. How many plates do we have?
Oh no, there's gators in this. Oh no.
Small tubes, just make a shit ton of those.
Okay, we're running at a steady 50 to 30 frames.
How exciting.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll have hydrogen and all that shit down here. We're almost there. We're almost to oxygen flowing through my base. I think I'll have them face straight down. I need them, like, hanging off of this. Nope. Don't break that. Yup. And then small height. Actually, we'll do a large hydrogen tank. Fuck it. Awesome. You know what? I think 4 oxygen tanks is enough. I think I'm going a little over the top with that.
Energy low.
Now hydrogen. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna put that. Holy shit.
Energy critical.
Energy critical. Alright, how about now? Remember, folks, If you don't bury your hydrogen tanks, you are a bum. How's things going over there, Locust?
I'm loading a new mod pack to see if this one. No, this one's equally as bad from what I remember, but that was before I got this PC, so we'll see if this PC can run this one.
Oh, did you get a new PC? Or are you talking about way back when?
Way back when.
That was a minute ago, wasn't it?
Yes, yes, it was.
How long ago?
No
I have
energy.
no clue. Probably close to half a year if I had to guess. Because it's already been 3 months since I moved back here, so easily half a year.
Oh shit, I never filled up my energy. I literally went up there, grabbed some iron plates, and came back down. Yep. Alright, now another hydrogen tank right here. Alright, let's go grab those steel tubes. Awesome. Oh, it's storming now. How kind of nature. Alright. Okay, Google, is there a certain temperature you need to store hydrogen at?
Minus 253 degrees C.
Holy
On the
shit.
website askforgetech.com, they say, just like other energy sources, hydrogen can be liquefied and stored in its liquid form. For this application to be viable, hydrogen has to be stored in insulated tanks under cryogenic temperatures of minus 253 degrees C.
I wonder which is more flammable, like, it's gas or it's liquid. Okay, Google, is liquid hydrogen, oh, okay, Google, is liquid hydrogen as flammable as gas hydrogen?
I'm not sure about the answer to your specific question, but according to www.1.ear.energy.gov, hydrogen can be explosive at concentrations of 18.3 to 59%, and although the range is wide, it is important to remember that gasoline can present a more dangerous potential than hydrogen, since the potential for explosion occurs with gasoline at much lower concentrations, 1.1 to 3.3%.
Very interesting. We need to get a gasoline mod. I want to make giant gasoline tanks that are missiles. Just fly a tank of gasoline into their base and light it. Yeah. Go up here. I think we could just put one of these on here. Pretty sure.
Finally, after 10 minutes and 40 seconds of loading, the loading has reached 100% for me to see the main menu. This is worse, almost as bad as that Age of Fate one you had me install.
What are you talking about? That was great.
Okay, well, if this runs and I can actually load into a world, it's better.
We'll see about that.
Yes, we will.
And then we add a sorter for ice, and then a conveyor. Please don't tell me you're coming to attack. Okay, he might attack. So this is where things could go really fucking wrong. Private Garrett, I need you to piss off.
Oh shit, I actually loaded into the world. Get fucked. So far, this is better than Age of Fate.
It's crazy. You're surprised.
Again, you made me wait like 30 minutes to play Age of Fate just for me to not be able to load in the world.
No, you should have figured that out sooner. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. Oh God!
Well, I mean,
What the fuck? What is that?
what is what?
No, open again. Come on, you motherfucker. Let me get a picture of you. Well, I would show you, but he stopped doing it.
All right. Conveyor junction. And now we should have airtightness, right? Ah, of course. Awesome. Now we have oxygen in our base. We have hydrogen and oxygen being made. It's going well. Why is that not making hydrogen and oxygen? Thankfully, I made this hatch. Oh, it's because they're not hooked up, dumbass. Alright, I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna just take 5. Absorb the hydrogen. Or don't. Wait, I didn't even grab the stuff, did I? No, I did not. Of course. Alright, now we can go down our work hatch. And we can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're gonna need another 5. Sick. Four. And now we have hydrogen and oxygen being made. So we'll go into here. Make sure you always change your sorters, people. So this sorter is ice to O2. Ice to O2. And then we'll whitelist. And then we'll go in the search bar and type in ice. We'll add all these different types of ice. Lake ice, regular ice, and alien ice. And then, yeah, that's it. Now we go in here. Is this doing things? It is not. Area is sealed. Well, that's where ice goes up. Could we make a spot where hydrogen goes down? I think we're gonna need 2 conveyors for that. I don't know. Who knows? We'll just grab a bunch. So we'll go over here and we'll place all these in there. Pull them all out there. I guess we don't need to use the maintenance hatch since we're gonna have to carve through our base anyway. And we'll see if that maybe draws hydrogen and oxygen down. That is not. Is it because we're low on power? Like, I know the storm's gotta. Nope, it's not fucking with our turbines. We'll get some solar panels up here. That might help with our power issue a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Maybe we'll actually start charging now. Wait, don't I have a... Yes, I do. I got a mod for that. Hell yeah. So that'll follow the sun for us.
Inventory.
I
full.
completely forgot I got that. That's gonna be so helpful. Yeah, so we'll put all that away for now, and then retrieve what we need. And we will get some solar panels up there. I wanna get all this right first before we start dragging resources up there we don't need. Like I just did. Oh yes. Now that will stare at the sun for us. You know what, we'll do the half to save some weight. Because I remember last time I put way too much weight on here, and oh boy. Start freaking the hell out. So we'll go wider with it. Maybe about there. On that side. About there on that side. And then we'll take our solar panels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. The other way. 5, 6. And I fucked it up on 7 and 8. We won't talk about that. And you know what? Let's go
Energy flow.
2 wider. Because I want as much fucking power as possible. Hell yes. Okay, now we're gonna need a bunch of resources to build this up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Ow. Watch your feet, man. Alright.
Energy critical.
Preston power. It's all about power. Squeeze two lemons together, then all you really have is sour. Diesel. I fucking
No
love.
energy.
I don't know if the viewers or even Locust has heard of the freshman freestyles, but that was my favorite. Stand power. It's all about power. Squeeze two lemons together and then squeeze two lemons together and really all you have is sour. Diesel. Ride in the old black coupe. Couple of pigeons are ready to shoot shit. Can I get my flow back? Yo. Bump on that bitch like Kodak. Yo. Bitch, you know that. Tell that bitch I got money. Ayy, counting these hundreds is nothing. Ayy. If that actually was a freestyle, that was crazy. That whole group absolutely killed it. You still there, Locust?
Yes,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Are you sure about that?
Living the dream.
Which one?
I don't know yet.
How's the mod pack going?
I'm trying the first one now.
What's the what first one?
MC Eternal.
Oh, I thought you tried that earlier.
I tried the second one.
Oh,
Yeah, this older one is in 1.12.2.
how's it going so far?
I just now started loading it.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. When I did that stream of Happy Wheels, I didn't think it was gonna work. Because most of those games, you need like some sort of application or um, software to be able to run the Flash games. But I don't know if it was a Flash game.
I don't think it is.
It was surprising to see it still up and running though. Very good to know.
Yeah.
Her childhood game didn't disappear.
Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna go next.
Hmm. What's this? Oh, exactly what I need. Okay. Great guns, molecules. I turn you into particles. I take you to my panic room. Skirt time. Okay. I swear that freestyle lives rent free in my head. And that is okay. It can stay there. Are we back to a compressed room? We are. And better yet, let's go get us filled up on oxygen real quick. We just open these up, right? And it says ready to scan, find, hide, and then let's depressurize. And that'll soak in a bunch of air. We'll go to this panel and we'll see if that's actually pulling in any oxygen or if we're just not getting oxygen at all. Because it seems like we're not getting any oxygen. Why is that not connecting?
It's fuck you, that's why.
I mean, dead ass. Like, that's what I'm starting to understand. Oh,
See, I'm glad you're understanding it.
it's because of that, isn't it?
Yep.
Please? Is the ice still in there? The ice is still in there, so it hasn't done jack shit with it. I'm so confused. What the hell is going on? Depressurize is on, so it should be intaking air, but it's not. So let's head back down here, I guess. Okay, that's junction, 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 junction. So what the fuck? What am I missing here? Well, yeah, I have no fucking clue. I don't know. I don't know. 'Cause like I got everything I should need down here. I got the conveyor junction, conveyor sorter that brings up only ice. Maybe I need to have it add hydrogen. But there's no like liquid hydrogen option. So I don't understand. That needs to be on Drainol. Why aren't these working? Current power usage is 1 kilowatt. Max required input is 500 kilowatts. What are my batteries outputting? Not enough. Total required, -19. Total available, 222. Maybe I need to build more batteries? We'll do these batteries. Let's do 5. I feel like I need quite a few batteries right now. At least that is my understanding here. Yeah, I hope this fixes my problem. If not, well, fuck. They do seem to be way bigger in energy capacity than the regular. We'll see. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna need to do some more mining. Which I should probably invest in some sort of drilling machine. I keep saying I will, but this game's a little more difficult than just coming up with plans like that, because you need to think on the go.
Inventory full.
And you gotta react to what you need, especially when you're under attack. Or paranoid about being attacked. Let's grab some more of this. Wait, that was the cobalt deposit. Where's the iron? I want the iron. We don't need cobalt at the moment. We got plenty. Where's up? There's up. An iron. Ah, we ran out of room. Delightful. We'll put all this here in storage. I might even have one of these outside the door. I think that's the best place to have it. Because here soon I'm not going to be touching any part of the inside of the house, and when I do it'll be super rare. So there's no point of having all my resources inside. They'd be better off down near the docking area where I'm going to be actually building ships, fixing them, all sorts of shit. But then that brings up another issue, is I haven't even made a docking area of any type. And I think I'm going to start very, very simple and just do a straight pole outside the house that will hook up to a rover, so we can at least get some mining done. And a rover's gonna be the simplest way. I mean, we could do atmospheric thrusters and do an Atmos miner, which is not a bad idea, but I think with the speed mod, that's gonna cause some severe issues. Let's get rid of all that and let's just get started on this again. Get our power up. Down. Okay. Yup. Then head back over here. How long is it taking these to charge? Infinite time, it's gonna take them 2 hours to charge. Maybe even more if we have a bunch of batteries to charge at once, but that's all good. We could add some more solar panels if needed. We're gonna be relying heavily on daytime coming around to refuel on energy, which is gonna suck. But if we have enough batteries, it won't matter. But what we really need is to start getting some more modules. I want to put power efficiency modules, especially on the refinery. The assembler already has what it needs, in my opinion. Doesn't need a whole lot. But who knows, all those batteries might actually make a difference. I'm hoping they do. And you know what? We'll take that battery out and rely on those 4 for now. See if those work. And then let's get all these resources put over here.
Regress. Welcome to the chaos.
What's up, Brody? Welcome to the stream. Just getting a few more things done before we start making ourselves our first rover. Trying to get all these materials put up front, so it's just a matter of me walking in the house instead of going all the way back. But I'm probably still gonna need to when I build stuff. I don't know, we could swap that. We could put the refinery down there. I mean, it's not that big of an issue. A big fucking issue is trying to figure out why these tanks aren't filling up with hydrogen and oxygen. Like, I got them hooked up. They are directly hooked up, but they are not filling. Right here is a sorter for ice only. Right here is another junction, right? Yes, that is a junction in there. Another junction going all the way down, but I just don't know why it's not working. Like, I have ice in here. I go to the control panel, and it's just not generating. Max required input is 500 kilowatts. Bitch, I have megawatts running through this base. Fuck you talking about? So let's go to batteries. Fully depleted in 3 years. Yeah, I think I got plenty of power. I just don't know what's going on. I don't know. I really don't. Maybe try putting ice over here. No, because that's not even doing it either. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. All this is fucking hooked up. Maybe it needs to have an output over here. But I don't know why that'd be a fucking difference than down here. I don't know, dude. What the fuck did I do wrong? You know what? Let me try turning off that heavy turret and see if it starts generating now. Nope, it is not generating jack shit. Okay, let's look this up. Because don't they have internal tanks that should be filling up? I'm about to look this shit up. Um, why would my... Oh, okay, my phone's not working now. This is wonderful. Why would my O2 H2 generator not work. Space engineers. Insufficient power, incorrect conveyor connections, or the generator being turned off. Additionally, hydrogen engines consume fuel faster than the generator can produce it, or the generator prioritizing oxygen filling over hydrogen can also cause issues. Insufficient power. Ensure the generator has a reliable power source, batteries, solar panels, etc., and that the power grid is functioning correctly. Start the conveyor system. While the hydrogen engines can produce power, they need a small initial charge to start the conveyor system that delivers fuel. Verify the O2H2 generator is properly connected to the hydrogen tank and that the conveyor ports are correctly aligned. Well, they most definitely are, and these aren't damaged, I'll tell you that much. You know what? Conveyor junction. Okay. Conveyor sorter. Conveyor junction. I didn't mean to grab fucking battery shit. Those out of here. I'm confused. Very.
Energy flow.
Maybe that's my issue. Let's try going right here with it. Yeah, it's just not wanting to make hydrogen or oxygen. I don't fucking understand why. Kind of pissing me off. But let's try a new strategy. Let's take all this down. This is really frustrating. How's things going for you, Lucas?
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one not exciting.
Not particularly, no.
Alright, tell the fine people why. Trying to start a conversation.
I really have no good reason. My TISM just does not jive with 1.12.
Did you find anything cool that at least got you hooked in some way?
I mean, it definitely has better structures than the other mod packs, but it's about it.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try this idea, and I really don't know if it's gonna work. But this is my last hope. I don't know. You know what? Let's just put a hydrogen tank. Can we even fit a hydrogen tank in here? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Nope. Not even sideways. Hmm. Well, let's try it like this. Maybe it needs to be connected to the base itself. So we'll do a hydrogen tank up there.
No energy.
No energy, huh?
Inventory full.
Oh no, at this point I'm just guessing. I honestly don't know what the issue is. It could be that I removed a mod and the game didn't like that. It could be that... Who fucking knows, honestly.
Inventory full.
And then that rock is in the fucking way. I'm thinking maybe we could, I don't know, dude. I don't know what the fuck this wants from me. Try and figure it out. We'll try and figure it out. So we have that, and then we're gonna need... we'll have a conveyor there, and then we can do 2 oxygen tanks on the side and up. Might as well do one up and down, left and right. And then we build a junction for now, just one. And then we'll build 4 oxygen tanks. There's our conveyor. Then we'll go over here. Oh, well, I guess we can't do one up. That's fine. Oxygen. Oxygen. And we'll have to dig way more down. Alright, that'll do. Let's cut those out. Grab that, grab that, grab that. I really hope this works. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if I did anything wrong or if the game's bugged out. If this is an actual issue, though, then we're kind of screwed. Because you need that for fuel
Inventory
and
full.
breathing, believe it or not. That should solve it. Let's hope. Should solve it. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to build a bunch of these. Might as well go down there and do that now. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't have the shit I need to do that. Okay. Actually, let's put all that away. Let's do 2 junctions and O2 H2 generator. We'll even try, well, never mind, we can't try that. But I do have a bit of an idea of how I want this to go. So we got that. We might go this way and have this be the entrance. Yep. So go bam, 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 bam. And then go up with it. And this will be where it all exits to. Was I building assemblers earlier? I swear, if I was fucking building assemblers instead of the O2H2 generators, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't think I was, though. So yeah, we'll go... I think if we hook them up, that should transfer. I don't know. I think we'll just do that for now. Just the 2. I think that's for the best. Just at least until we get everything figured out. Right. then we'll go bam, 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 bam. Bam, and bam. Yep, so bam, bam. I wish this game started you off with no helmet and you had to make one,
Welcome to the chaos.
because it would kind of make sense
Said.
with the
Cheap viewers on streambu.net. Remove the space. At TKRSC7 Chi.
what the hell? Oh, cheap viewers. Yeah, I'm good. I don't pay for views or streams or likes. I'm good. Alright, so we'll have ice. The bots on Twitch are crazy. So let's do a sorter. Conveyor. Junction. So we'll do... Come on, where's the sorter? There it is. Then we'll call that one Ice 202. Have it. Whitelist. Ice. Add. 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 Drain all. Damn it, none of the faces on these things are visible. Son of a bitch. Why did I do that? I don't know. Awesome. And please work this time. I am absolutely begging you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. I don't know what I did, but thank you. Holy shit. Okay, now let's get this thing to depressurize. It will take in all the oxygen in a 12-mile radius. And we'll actually have full oxygen tanks, which is nice. I need steel plates for those, huh? 1, 2, 3. And then this should just absolutely inhale oxygen like no other. So we'll select all those and we'll turn depressurization on. We'll go to our oxygen and look at that thing fucking go. Now we'll get to doing some more mining. Right back here I want to put like one of those internal drills so we can core all this out. But I just don't know how I want to set that up yet. That's going to be a whole process. But like most of this already is. And we'll make, for this right now, we'll do 2 power modules and 2 speed modules. So, speed and power. Just for now. We do have gold nearby, and I think that's what it takes for
Welcome to the chaos.
superconductors. But I'm gonna just go ahead and wait for a little bit. I'm not gonna, I mean, honestly, yeah, I am gonna need yield. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright, let's go get that gold. I'm just trying to like, I want to build a ship so fucking bad. But, it's not looking like that's what's gonna happen at this very moment. But that's alright, we'll get there. We will get there. What isn't fully built? Oh, okay, nothing. We're good. Ore detector on. Thank you. I wonder if there's some settings I should turn down. Like, we could go medium. Grass density could definitely be turned down. I don't need to see all that. Tree draw distance, that's fine. It seems like the grass setting helped a little bit. I think it's mostly the fact that I set my render distance super fucking high. Because I got a mod that lets you change how far you can look. And, I set it high, believe it or not, like I just said. There's another one I got, though, that lets, it's like a planet spy cam. You can be all the way out in orbit and, like, look at the surface of a planet. It's absolutely crazy. Like, I remember homie and I flying, and we saw a base from up there. It was crazy. Like that shit's gonna help. I don't know if it's gonna help with like knowing what resources are on planets. You know, that's more like a it's like an ore detector thing. But with the speed mod, it shouldn't really matter if we go to a planet and it's a waste of our time. Because we'll be off that planet in seconds. I just want to know why this ore detector isn't working. Is it because I don't have an antenna? I didn't think I needed one, and I thought there was one right up here. Yeah, it's probably because it's off, though. Let's check. Yeah, antenna's off. And there we go. Okay, yes, you do have to have the antenna on. I did not know that. We got gold 100 meters below us. I'm gonna do a full send to it as we get this iron. Alright, that's all the iron there is there. Let's keep going down to gold. This is drilling down at a weird angle. Which way is down? Yes, we are drilling straight down. Damn, this gold is down here. Holy shit. And the gold vein seems to be moving. How interesting. There it is. Well, now we can increase our yield. At least I'm pretty sure it's gold you need to make superconductors. I don't think it was platinum. At least I hope not. Look at that tunnel, y'all. Hell yes. We could go get some of that magnesium at some point. Get us some, I think it's magnesium you need for ammo. Oh yeah, that's a ton of gold. You know what, I might restart the game and lower that, render distance. It seems to be causing a little lag over the stream. It's not like I need it that high anyway. I think I set it to like 20 kilometers, so I just wanted to be safe. You know, especially knowing that I had the binoculars. Alright, now we should be able to make superconductors, right? I-E-L-D. Hopefully. That should be all that. Yep. Now we just need superconductors. Yes, it is gold. Hell yes. Alright, now that we have access to superconductors, we can make some really badass shit. Including some really cool laser weapons. And
Noodle_finger. Welcome to the chaos.
see, pin tab, close that, and then bam. I'm sorry about the flicker. That's when I tab out. I hope that doesn't bother anyone's eyes or brain. Some people's brains really do not like flashing lights. Alright, that's all of our ice, so we're definitely going to need to get some more of that. That's next up. So let's go get ice. Right here.
Energy low.
We will deposit that stone as well as the ice. And then since these are done doing their thing and sucking up oxygen, we will turn them back on so they can keep us warm when we go inside. Then we'll use up even less energy. Now, our main reason for collecting all this ice, as I've said earlier, was hydrogen and oxygen. Now, the oxygen isn't so needful, as you can see, because we live on a planet with lots of oxygen. But the real need is the hydrogen, which we're going to use as rocket fuel. Wrong one. Let's check on those hydrogen tanks. Nice. Wait, was that... what percentage? Full in 8 hours? Holy shit, son. Yeah, we're probably gonna need some more O2 generators to be real. That's probably
Inventory
gonna be the
full.
saving grace. Alright. More ice. More. More ice. Hopefully we find an ice planet. I don't know, I'd like to make a space station, but I never want to make one on, like, out in the middle of nowhere. I usually prefer an asteroid or something with resources. But we'll see. Magnesium and cobalt in a rock. It's kind of cool. Alright. Let's get some magnesium. Because we're gonna need ammo, for sure. For sure.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low.
Yeah. And after we get some more magnesium, we'll go get some silver. And after that, we will... Is that how much the planet rotates? I don't know. That was weird. Let's go grab some more magnesium. We'll grab some more iron and some more silver, and then we'll build a ship. I don't know what kind. Probably a mining one, to be honest. Probably not even out of the atmosphere yet. That's alright, because we really don't need to go anywhere else just yet. I kind of want to get to know what's around the planet and see if there's any places we can loot. But they're probably all going to have turrets on them. Hence the me waiting a bit. let's open up the inventory, get that out. Grab more magnesium. Yeah, that should definitely do for magnesium. So now we'll go get silver. Which just so happens to be right here. Where did it go? There it is. And now we can make what is it called? The med bay. We can make spawn points. It's a really good start. You know, I didn't know I was all around all this crap. Usually I have to go like so damn far to find all this. It must be one of the mods. I think I got a mod that makes the
Inventory.
the resources last longer for people, so they're like bigger but they're deeper. But I don't know if that works for these planets. Because they don't seem to be too deep in the Earth, to be honest. So we got silver. That should totally be enough, even for that little bit. Now we'll go get iron. I don't think we need nickel for anything. I mean, obviously we need it, but I don't think we need it in that rich amount. Lucas, how's your game going?
Not bad. I'm playing Beyond the Depth now, or Beyond Depth.
Inventory. Full.
If you want, I think it'd be a good idea if you got us a ready or not ready or not, dumbass. Lethal Company or Repo pack on Thunderstore. Because I would be actually down to play one of those tonight. Earlier it didn't sound appetizing, but now it does.
Inventory full.
After a little bit of engineers.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
I am not.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Inventory full.
Hmm. We could pretty much make everything except for thruster comms. We just need platinum, but we're doing good. Oh shit. The goalkeeper CIWS. Oh, I want it so bad. It kind of sucks playing Space Engineers and not having the DLC and then wishing you had some of the building blocks that these people get. Like, in my opinion, some of these should come in base game. Like, some of these are, like, vital to building structures that don't rely on 40,000 pieces of metal. And you lock that behind DLC. And then say it's all cosmetic. Like, to a point, it's cosmetic, yes. But also to another point, it's really not, because you're making me grind more to build the same structure. Except one structure looks cooler. And is cheaper. Don't forget that one. $25 for that, and then, well, that's not a corridor. Where's the corridor? The regular corridors? Because I know I get access to a few, or I don't at all. Alright, it's time to build a ship, y'all. Sit back and learn how the professionals do it. Landing gear. We're gonna need some sort of cockpit. Since we're gonna do a mining one, we should keep it somewhat simple. We could do that. That's pretty cool. Even that one. I need steel plates. Let's grab a ton of steel plates and let's get to doing this. So we'll build our rover right about here. That might be a little too high. We could go right about there. That's fine. So now we need to figure out how we want the body to be and the wheels. Honestly, let's not. No, we have to because it's gonna be too fucking fast. So probably yes, a rover. Whatever. Okay, so these are lifted suspensions. They got a little more height to them, which is nice. Hence the word lifted. Honestly, for this one, let's do the 4x4. Or we could do the 3x3. That wouldn't be too bad, right? And the drills are 3 wide. Wait, no, they're 2 wide, right? No, they're 3. Yeah, they're 3. So we'll take that, put it right there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So then we'll do a 3 wide vehicle. So I guess we could start right over here. And then we could have certain points that cave in and turn into wheels. Which I think we'll do. Like so. And then yeah, I don't know. I think we might put them on the outside. I think that's what would be best. So we'll give ourselves a little bit more room for the wheels. Why aren't you following the sun anymore? The sun rises over there and falls over there. How the fuck does that make sense? Unless we got like an odd spiral to us. But I don't know. This is Earth. It's not Earth-like, it's Earth. And then if we were to do a cockpit, this would be the bottom, so we could do the cockpit high up. And then just have the drills down here. This could be a battery bay. For megawatt output. What about for this one? That's also a 4 megawatt output. But this battery seems better. I could be wrong, but it seems better. No physical terminal. That is a physical terminal. 2 megawatt out or input. It seems better, but I don't really know what the difference between a power input of 2 megawatts. It says adaptable. Comes with a higher pre-charge. And it has a higher power capacity, but its charge time takes way longer. I don't know if that means better or if that's screaming at me, don't do this. But I think we're gonna do this. We'll have an antenna on there. Obviously a beacon, we'll need one of those. I might do a beam drill. And it's got range? Hell yeah, we're doing the drill. The beam drill. Gravity generator, we don't need that. We are gonna need gyroscopes. Uh... Bo bo bo. Alright, yeah, so this will be our bay where we store all this crap. I don't know if this is gonna be the front or the back. I'm trying to figure out how I want this to... Because if we do the coupler on the back, we're gonna have to make sure that all the inside is clear for cargo all the way straight through. Um, Fuck, dude. Yeah, so let's get ourselves our cargo container. Q-Tech cargo, Q-Tech medium cargo, and Q-Tech cargo container. I don't think yeah, none of those fit this block size. Yeah, there's no large Q-Tech cargo container, but that'll be fine. I think we could just do with this. So for example, if we want it to start here, we could do something like that and that. And then we'll have it 4. And then we'll add a connector to the back. We'll build around all this eventually. I don't even know where we want our wheels yet. Let's get these built up. What the hell? What do I have in my inventory that... Did I have like another battery or some shit? No, I just have a fuck ton of those. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. And then bam. We need more displays. You know what, let's drag some of those back over there in case we need them. So we will put what we need back out. And then we will go back over here and put the displays away. I don't know, we could just do with those two.
Inventory full.
And then we'll head back over here, pick up those. Yeah, I think we'll just do with the two, because that's a lot of space already. So what we'll do... I think we could put a converter right here. So we'll put a converter, and then we'll need a bunch of small ones, and then we could just build around that. We could put our gyros and all that stuff back here. So we'll place it up high. We'll have our gyros and everything that we need down here. It is going to be nice having it built like this, because that means it'll be back heavy, or back heavier than how I usually build them. And that's helpful, because usually mine are front heavy, and the drills end up smashing the ground. What'd you think of my idea earlier, Brody? Locus. So, put the beacon there, and then we could put 2 gyros on top of that. And then we can even put an antenna in there. Right there. So grab that, grab that, grab that. Grab that, grab that. Grab that, grab that, grab that, that. Oh, okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. You know what? While we're at it, let's build some upgraded tools. control production, and then tools. What do we need for that? Platinum. Alright, we go in here, we go to hand tools. Should be under character, hand tools. Character tools, that works.
Energy flow.
Nice. Alright, now let's go in here. Let's take all these batteries. Let's turn them off. We'll save them under their own category. Then we'll make small conveyors. We'll need a shit ton of interior plates for that. But you know what? We got a few more things we need to build up around this anyway. Like the frame, which will be pretty simple. I'm gonna make it thinner on the side. So we'll use half plates. And you know what? Let me post this on my story since I'm actually making a ship now. People are probably more interested in this part than anything else. Let's back up a bit. Oh, we need to share the link. It's Twitch. Share. That's the one we're looking for. Copy link. See, ban. Sorry, mister. You just got banned. Let's copy the link. Paste. Tap in.
Energy critical.
Alright. Now let's get back to it. Energy low, that's right. I remember her bitching at me. Let's get her fixed. God damn. So we're gonna need interior plates. Oh yeah, we were working on the frame. The frame is important. So we'll go like so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep those open in case, you know, you want to do a checkup on your cargo, which will be useless because I make a cool little system that indicates when it's full and empty. But we'll get into that later once this is all built up. When I posted this to my story, it looked like I was making a whole ass ICBM. That's a heavy armor slope. Let's see. Alright. Wait, Locust dipped out. When did he dip out? Be back later? Okay. What an ass. Doesn't even talk to me the whole time and then just dips. Okay. I see how it is. Now let's take these slopes. I kind of want to do like a, almost like a skirt to the thing. So it widens it out. Like so. But I just don't know where we're gonna put the tires yet. Which is good information to know. But I think this might be a cool design all around it. I've never done it before, but I just thought of it. Seeing that we have the half slabs. I've never even done half slabs around as armor. I know it's not going to be anywhere near effective, but that's alright. Because we're really not looking for effectiveness of armor. I just don't want to smash into a rock and have this thing break into Lego pieces. I also kind of wish the devs like added more, I don't know, not more, just some basic building block something I can, you know, something I could just easily make a frame with. But a lot of these blocks are heavy as hell, so they're not very fun to make frames with. Now we'll start building the ceiling for the roof. Trying to make this thing as thin as possible and as short as possible. Because I want it to be able to, you know, mine and not get dinged up left and right, hitting everything. But that's kind of just how mining is in this game. With the lasers, it'll be a little more helpful. Yeah, that'd be useless to keep open. Might as well close it up. This thing's gonna look kind of weird and sick. Honestly, it's gonna look like that that tractor story you hear about. We need another hinge here, or better yet, a corner. I hope they have something that I'm looking for this. Like something that'll just fit right here. So that'll be like the end of it. But I need something that'll be like the middle section. Don't they have just like a block that you can put down? So I thought they did. It's not looking like that's it. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is gonna look dope. We might even get this armored up too. Just at least that part. And then we'll leave that one block of back end open. Could do something like that. I don't know what kind of fucking shape is gonna fill that spot. I mean, that works. That's not terrible. I mean, it's not necessarily about looks. It just, I don't know. I love my builds more, and I use them more if I appreciate them. Yeah. And I think this build is looking decent. It's obviously not amazing, but it looks somewhat cool. I'm even thinking about extending this and having it look like an arm that's hanging out that the drill can kind of work with. Fuck it. Should we do an atmospheric? I'm thinking we should. I'm starting to think we should do an atmospheric. I think we will. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot heavier. And probably get dinged up a lot more, but... yeah, and we're gonna have to rethink some of this armor. Like right here. This is gonna have to be the big blocks. And if anything, we could just do those. Well, no, we're gonna want a lot of thrust. Yeah, we're gonna need plenty of thrust. Thrust makes the world go round. Actually, that's angular momentum and spin. Yeah, whatever, bud. And then we'll do these. That'd be kind of cool. My brother played a spacefaring game, and I remember it, but I don't remember like the name of it or what game it was. I just remember him like flying. There was two space games. One was like one of those massive multiplayer onlines, and he was flying through some canyon or some shit. And it wasn't like he was timed or he was in a mission. He was just like flying around with other players, like just hanging out. And then I remember another one he played with like shapes that he had to try and fly through and not die to while flying in a ship. And he could like customize the look of his ship to be able to fly through these shapes better. And those are like core memories that live with me. And that might have been the thing that got me hooked on all these space games. Who knows? But I think that looks pretty sick. And then we will that's a small thruster? That's not a small thruster, my guy. It's not that's not a small thruster. But yeah, we'll do 6. Alright. And then we'll do backwards thrust. Vital. We'll do some down here too. We'll do them like that. We're gonna need upwards thrust, downwards thrust, and then left and right. So the left and right we could definitely put down here. Like so. And then we're gonna need up and down, which we'll do up here somewhere. So maybe we can expand the body again up here.
Corvus 3520. Welcome to the chaos.
What's up, Corvus? Please turn the fucking way I want. I'm so glad Twitch has a button that lets me, like, let people know that this is going to literally be, like, a sailor's podcast. There's just gonna be a whole lot of cussing. I don't even, like, mean to. It's something I'm trying to, like, work on, but then I just do it because I'm so used to it. But, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. My therapist says it is a process. If you guys haven't seen Too Fast, you're missing out. It's like the Fast and the Furious, like one of those, what are they called? Like parody movies. It's funny as hell. Me and Locust watched it one night. I like streamed it for him and we just watched it. Had a great time. It was funny. Um, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay. Did you just try launching a fucking missile at me? Holy shit. That's not even that small of a crater. That's honestly pretty fucking big for a crater. That means, one of these could get one shot and knocked over, and then I'm out of fucking power. What the fuck was that? Target found. Marking for future scav operation. Wreck detected. So did it spawn the wreck here? And that's what I seen? Please don't say the inside of my base is fucked. Oh no. Nope, we're good. No damage. Not even a little bit, so that's nice. But still, what the fuck was that? Okay. Just keep doing your thing. You're good. Focus. What the hell am I gonna put there? Maybe just a regular... Yeah, I don't know what to put there. If we do a regular armor block, that's gonna look funny. But I mean, it does already, so... Hmm... That's kinda what we're looking for. Similar angle. But doesn't look like any of these are gonna be it. That's so close. Nope. Nope. Yeah, these aren't gonna be it. See, light armor. Corner tip. We'll try that, see if there's any blocks in there for it. I doubt it. Wait. Oh my god, we found it. Holy shit, we found it. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's probably what we need for back here too. Or we at least need to look through those. How do I get you to turn the way I want you to? What the fuck? Okay, like that. Yeah, that might look a little cleaner. Just something that, cuts it off there. And then makes that back end more of one piece. Yeah, that looks sick. I like that. That'll do for now. And then we will go like this. And I honestly might put some more batteries in there. Maybe one more gyro. And then we'll have the cockpit right here, and then we'll start working on the front with the drills.
Energy low.
I don't know, maybe we could do the forward thrust up here instead of back there. I don't know, we'll see. Because it wouldn't be too bad right here. Like we could do something like that, and then flip these, then have them like that. And then the cockpit, which will... I think this one would probably be best. It fits a lot better too. A surfboard, that's sick. That would work too. That'd kind of fit the body. But I think we will stick with the first one I picked out, because that thing just works. So we're gonna need some construction comp. Let's just grab 20. Let's do the enclosed one. And if we are gonna build it, we could put it right there, or we could even build it out a little more. And in here, do some more building. $40 bulletproof glass. Should have some? Nope, we don't have any. Alright. Let's get some bulletproof glass built up then. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but this looks cozy.
Energy low.
Yeah, so we'll go like that. And I think we're gonna want that hanging off just a little bit. Yep. Yeah, this is looking clean. So I'll go back here. We'll place a shit ton of batteries down, because I know we're gonna need a lot. And then we'll put another gyro in here.
Lenny Dalimpet. Welcome to the chaos.
What's up, Brody? Welcome to the stream.
Energy critical.
Thank you, Karen. Alright, let's get the hell out of there. Let's go over here, grab what we need. I don't think there's anything I'm forgetting on this. I really hope not, at least. We don't need oxygen because we're not leaving the planet, so it's not like I need to hook anything like that up.
No energy.
Probably do need energy though. Karen, no matter how many times you tell me, I will always forget or just ignore you subconsciously. That'll do. That'll do. You know, I think this is going to go horribly wrong and I'm going to end up wanting a rover, especially knowing the fact that this ship will also probably be able to move well above 30,000 meters a second. And I'm not really excited to see how that's going to end with me trying to mine. Oh me, oh my. Let's go grab what we need. I'm really excited to see it fly though, just not into a rock. So yeah, I don't think we're missing anything. We got batteries, fucking plenty of them. We got gyros, 3 of them. We do need an ore detector. That's what I almost forgot. So let's get an ore detector and smack it somewhere on the ship. And a beacon. Almost missed that one. Come on, get me out of here. What if I... Oh, okay. And I'll probably fill up whatever space we don't need anything else for with batteries. That's over here. 2 detector comp. 1 detector comp. No detector comp. That amount of gyros should be good. So we'll take these batteries, we'll turn them on and off. Then we will put them under the category batteries. So they're all under 1. Is there anything else we need to label? The thrusters. Well, let's make sure we got all the thrust. See, we got forward, back, left, right, up, down, and I think that's it. Let's see, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that should be it. You don't really know until you're flying this thing. Oh, we also have to make sure we got the right ones with the most, not a most. These thrusters come with different amounts of thrust on them, and you can customize that. And I want to make sure we have enough to handle the weight of the ship as well as all the cargo we haul with. And what we're also going to need to do is make holes right here. Make sure we didn't break that. And we'll put conveyors. Because I found out if you try putting it through the cockpit, the drill through the cockpit, through the back, it doesn't really end up working well. But you want to do drill, go around the cockpit, and straight through the back. What the fuck is going on over there? What the fuck? Is that in space? If so, that's fucking cool. Come on, shoot some more. What is that? That water? That is a black hole. We will not be venturing over there. Nowhere near. Not at all. I don't even know how close you need to be to start getting wrecked by it. Yeah, let's start getting that conveyor over here. Which means we're gonna go need some, what are they called? Interior plates. So, this is usually how I do mine. I usually just take the conveyor junctions. I don't go through with the tubes on these anymore. I kind of don't use tubes at all anymore. We're gonna need a bunch of construction comp and motors. So let's do the rest of the construction comp and however many motors. I can only fit 3 motors in my inventory. How kind. Let's get rid of 164 of those. And then grab some motors. And then 9. Number 9. Awesome. Then we could fit something right there. So maybe batteries. So we want that on top. 10 power cells, son of a bitch. Alright, let's go over there. Let's make 50 of them. Can I? Oh, because my inventory's full. Duh. Need more power cells. Son of a bitch, I don't have room. Okay, let's drop some of these iron plates. Let's drop about like 50 of them. Come back over here. Grab those. We still don't have enough fucking room. I love it. Come on. Other way. Awesome. So now we can put another battery right here if we so choose. And I do so choose. Lots of other stuff. I hope this thing has enough batteries, honestly. Like, genuinely. I don't know if these small batteries are any better. I know the big versions are better than regular batteries, but I don't know about the small version, because they do take up less space, and how things generally work in this game is if they take up more space, they're better. To construction comp. We don't have more? Oh, we're gonna need a bunch. If that's not enough, I don't know what is. Alright. Turn those off. Save them under the category. You want to categorize a lot of things. Especially thrusters and all the things that you're going to be constantly using. And there's a few ways to make your ships really cool and handy dandy. I think we might go some up and down thrusters back here. And then we could go some left and right. No, we cannot. In that case, I don't want it. We'll just do upward thrust in the back. We'll do forward thrust here. Do backward thrust on the sides. And or forward thrust on the bottom, but spaced out. Or no, because we're probably gonna put landing gear out there. Yeah. And we'll use my favorite landing gear. The kind that stays out of your fucking way. This thing's gonna be cool. Okay, so let's get these built up. Oh wait, I completely forgot to select the amount of thrust I wanted again. I completely forgot. So let's do that. 2.55, 7.5. We're probably going to want the 7.5 ones. Maybe a little lower to the 5, honestly. And that's where backwards thrust is going to be. Yeah, so we'll have these backwards thrust at 5. These backwards thrust at 5. These forward thrust at 5. Same thing down here. Upward thrust will be 5. Downward thrust will be 5. And we need left and right. So we'll go and I think that's all we need. Of course I need construction comp. I guess that's what we'll go get. Nope, not what I meant to do. Normal display. I should probably just grab all the construction comp out of here since I'm gonna want to put it in storage anyway. Alright. And then let's get all that out of here real quick. Let's redo it. 7, 8. Let's put all that in there, that in there, that in there. And we might as well honestly keep some of these steel plates on us. To be real, this might have stupid amounts of thrust, so we might even have to take off thrusters. It's usually how it goes. And here in a bit, I might even restart the game and just the save file, not the entire game. But I need to turn down the render distance, because it seems like it is very much taking a toll on performance. Uh-oh. I think that's a good sign that I also need to get some defenses built up and then a place to store this, which would probably be very nice.
Energy low.
I've just put a lot of time into this ship, and I would really like to not see it in pieces. Even though that's probably what's gonna happen the first time I fly it. Because who knows how much thrust this thing's gonna have. I'm probably gonna hit space and then be in space. That's what spacebar is gonna start meaning. Alright, Lucas, press the spacebar. There's like a button on the ship that just sets the thrust override for just half a second, and we're already there. I wouldn't be surprised once we use the big thrusters if that's what happens. To be fairly real, we might have to have two thruster switches. One to enable what we need on planets, and then one to enable what we need when there's nothing in our way. Because 45,000 meters a second as a top speed is kind of crazy. It's not what I was gonna set it to in the first place, honestly. I was having a talk with ChatGPT, and I'm like, you know, what's a good speed for me to set it to? And it said 75,000. And I think that's... Mine's already game-breaking. That's just a whole nother level. Alright, we're gonna need some turrets. So let's see which ones take superconductors. Because I know some of them did, some of the really good ones. Effective against shields, and that's it. We'll give that one a try. I really want to get something that... I want to get a turret that doesn't take energy, that runs completely on ammo, but they're a pain in the ass to keep up with sometimes. But I think that's gonna be our best bet, like this one. But that might take nuclear stuff that we don't have. Yeah, let's look into that shell. I think the one we're gonna be using is the... I don't know, they're all different, never mind. Uh, APFSDS, APFSDS, APFSDS. Wow. How much is 1,000 rounds of that? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll get 500 rounds of that. Never mind. There's not a turret that'll fit that. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Stop making it. Could I just look up APSF? No. Okay. Turret. And we'll look for one that uses that ammo. If there is one. I mean, even if not, we could still put that turret on a little ship and that'll still whoop ass. I just want a turret that'll work for my ship, you know? Seems like this one does, but that runs on plasma. And that's not really what I'm looking for. Kinetic turret. We'll find something in here.
Energy low.
That might do. But that is effective against armor, medium to large. 10, that's 6. That looks like, from the stats and the drum on the ammo, it might shoot faster. And 6 kilometers is still pretty far out. I honestly think I might do that, because I don't want to piss anything off that spawns further. Yeah. And then I'll... Can't you put a different sized head on the rotor, like a small one? And then... I don't know. We could do something. We'll do something with that later. For now, I want to focus on this one. Shoots the TBR 202. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. TBR 202. Ah, I clicked the wrong thing. AP drum. Yeah, we'll do that. That's gonna be a lot. Holy shit. Can we at least do 600? No, that is expensive stuff. Holy shit, just for 100 rounds. Okay, we'll do it. Fucking hell! Holy shit, that's expensive. Alright, let's go make some... Let's go get that nickel. That nickel seems a lot more interesting now that we need a fuck ton of it. Yeah, let's get it. This is a huge deposit. Yeah, that should make us a shit ton. We should be good now. And then we're gonna need more magnesium. Might as well make quite a bit. Let's go get some more magnesium and nickel. Magnesium first, since we're about to run out. And then let's go grab some more, just in case. Don't know how much enough is enough of magnesium, especially since we're about to use the fuck out of it.
Inventory full.
And I want to make sure that we have enough to defend this base. If someone does come and try fucking around, they definitely find out. I'm gonna have the lasers aim for thrusters, and I'll have the machine gun aim for weapons, and then after that do what it wants. But I want it flightless and defenseless. Whatever it is. Which can be an issue at times, because if you make it crash near your base and it has some really good turrets and they're all facing you when it crashes, it's not good. I speak from experience, and that's not a very fun situation to be in. You're like, oh, fuck yeah, I shot it down, now it's crashing.
Inventory.
And then it's so bulky and absolutely massive that it just kind of like, I don't know, like teeter-totters on the ground when it hits it. It doesn't even like explode. Yeah, it wasn't a good day that day. You gotta be careful with these mods. Some of them are ridiculously hard and you won't know until your save is fucked. So like when you do the, when you get, I forgot what the mod was called. I'll look at them in a second and let you guys know. But there's a group of mods, and it adds, there's like other people's mods that work with it. Oh yeah, drop that off. We're not working on the ship right now anymore. Let me look for this thing. It adds a bunch of mods, or it's a mod that can work with other mods. That adds a bunch of... Hold on, let me put this on BRB. I don't want you guys seeing the flashies. Just in case. Just in case anyone out there can't do that. Where's this mod at? It's gotta be in some of the ones I just, like, first got for this mod pack. We got 27 pages of mods. And somehow I made this work. Okay, yeah, you guys can still hear me in here. I'm trying to think of the word, but I can't even think of that. It adds more, shit that you come across. More... What's the fucking word I'm thinking of? Modular encounters. So if you get the modular encounters, you gotta be really fucking careful with some of those, because they are ridiculously hard. Like, one of them is it's like a nightmare or some shit. It's called like nightmare or something like that. Corruption. They will absolutely tap your ass. Absolutely. There's even like a horror sound that the dude made for when they spawn in. And it's very, very fitting. They move way faster than you. Because the mod maker made it to where they have these custom thrusters. And they do massive amounts of damage, and they are quick. Not even just like physically quick, but the AI has very quick thinking. With its turns, it'll burst at you and then continue turning, and then do like a full roundabout and shoot you. Like, it's crazy. Most of your enemies in here will just kind of float there and just let their guns do all the work. But that mod, it has some very defensive and offensive fighters in it. Be very careful playing that mod. You will get wiped off the planet. Literally. Alright, so let's get back to building on this now that we have our ammo and stuff. Actually, let's get that turret placed down. Last thing. Let's get that turret placed down. We need steel plates to build it. Oh my god. It's all good, because we're gonna need to build a cargo for it anyway. And then place it. So let's get one of those in our inventory. Let's grab what we need for it. Go back over there, place the cargo down, build around the cargo to make sure it's safe. And then we'll work off of that. So our cargo container can go right here in the ground. It doesn't have to be anything special. Did I even grab one? No, I didn't, but that works. We'll build it right there. We gotta dig in the ground just a little bit so we can see the front of this thing. place that there. Did I actually place one under there? I don't think so. I don't know why it said I did the first time. The first time, this one I know about. Then we could put all our ammo in there. We will build around this with some steel plates. And then we're gonna need a cargo conveyor. Actually, we'll use a sorter. That's what we're gonna need. And then we can go to the page where the gun is. SKO. Colorable. I don't really care. I think we chose the colorable one, and it looks pretty sick, so we'll go with that. All successfully withdrawn. We'll grab some steel plates on top of that so we can build around it. Now we need to break this down.
Inventory full. Inventory
Son of a
full.
bitch. Then get our... Do we have a big conveyor anywhere? I don't think we do. Oh, no, that's right. We were using the sorter anyway. So we'll have it go up. Go in here. What type of ammo was it again? It was the, TBR 202. Waitlist, drain all. Conveyor sorter turret. Don't forget to name those. And we need to destroy one of these. You know, I'm gonna try and keep them. I know it doesn't want me having both of those. It does seem kind of overpowered,
Energy critical.
but I don't care. Okay, so track angular motion. Adjust aim to account for helical motion of the target. Only needed against those who spin to dodge. Disabled. AI controlled. I'm gonna set the range on this thing a little bit lower. Maybe to what this is too. Can I make a control panel? Please tell me I have the stuff for a control panel right now. I don't want to have to go all the way down there. I don't. Son of a... Man. Maybe I should put another cargo container up there. Just cargo containers everywhere. Okay, What is the range? 5,000. And for these... 5,000 as well, okay. Target subsystems. Their offense capabilities. Holy shit.
Energy critical.
Yeah, that thing's sick.
Energy critical.
Why am I relying on this still? We can make a medical room. Which I will also put in that corner. I'm gonna need this out the way. Which is bad because it has a lot of stuff, so let's not. Medical room. I need interior plates. Of course I do. Yeah, that'll work right there for now, I guess. Could even do it like that. But I think we'll just do that. Alright, seems like we're gonna need some more magnesium powder. But we're getting there. Bet. And if we're... feeling like it, convey... and we'll put... needing more interior plates. So we'll break that down real quick. Where's our interior plates? We're out. We need more interior plates. Seem to run out of those pretty damn fast. I'm gonna make us a shitload. Alright. I just need the junction. Thank you. So put a junction there. And then we will put the tube ones right here and have it connect to that. And now we can refill hydrogen and oxygen from here. At least I hope that's what will happen. Like earlier, we do not know what will happen with the conveyors. They kind of just decide everything themselves. Seems like it's trying to refill our hydrogen, but our tank is acting weird. So we'll fill our hydrogen tank. We don't have ice, never mind. Speaking of, let's check on our hydrogen tanks real quick. I'm curious how they're doing. 3.3% filled. That's crazy. Now we're gonna need a light in here. Let's do 3. So we'll put 1 there. We'll put 1 above this door. And then 1 off over here. And then we'll go in here, look up all our lights, grab these. And we'll do main room lights. So then we'll go in here, set their fall off to max, turn up their intensity to max, might as well. Bump up their radius to about maybe 28. And there we go. And we're all lit up. Remember last time I was like, if you flew over this place, you wouldn't even know we were here. Now you would most definitely know. Especially because of that. It's a big ol' I'm over here. So now, let's finish up with this ship like we were planning on earlier. We need to get all this crap out of our inventory. Need a small conveyor. Okay. So if we really wanted to, let's turn these batteries back on. Oh, is that motherfucker falling out of the sky? You best not be fucking coming over here, bruh. He fucking is. Oh, we're screwed. We're fucking screwed. He's about to... Turret. On. Kinetic turret. We need to go get that thing some fucking ammo right now. Grab ammo. Yep, I bet you did. Feed that thing ammo. Okay, a little bit of panic right now, but that's okay. Let's check on the batteries of the place and see if they're handling all that well. They are. They are. Okay. That's good. A little less stressed now, knowing that we have those 2 laser turrets that are at least gonna work. Let's put everything in there and let's just focus on getting this ammo over. I wish this ammo wasn't so heavy. This is gonna take fucking forever. Especially when I start making more. I'm gonna have to get like a ship that can fly it back and forth. Maybe like a little cargo ship. I might even be able to do that with the mining rig. Just put like a little cargo container at the bottom that I can pick up and put down anytime. I just don't know how that's gonna work with the speed mod. Remember, Locust and I were flying through space and we'd connect each other's ships. And we were trying to fly and it just... No. Lots of braking sounds. Okay, yeah, it's still got some more to go. I'm gonna have it make more, honestly. Because I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think that would be solid. If we could get that amount of ammo built up, that would be solid to rely on for now. And then we'll figure out something in the future for transport. Let's grab that. Yeah, I don't know how many shots it's gonna take with this thing to, you know what? Until we find out, I'm going to take it off of, sub-target. And I'll just have it target any. What are you doing? Okay. I thought it was like, alright, target anything, bet. You got a nice base here, man. I so badly want to, like, make a ship and go into that black hole. Like, I'm gonna save before, obviously. That's not gonna be part of the gameplay. But I just want to know what it would do. What was that? He's taking pop shots? What are you shooting at? Holy shit. Get that tree out your way. Try it again. What are you shooting at, though? Like, I need to know, dude. Because you're using up all the ammo I'm getting you. And that shit ain't cheap. You're shooting it like it is, damn it. You know what? You're grounded. You're back on... Actually, you know what? We'll put you on power systems. Get the ship's power and we'll be good. Alright, let's build the rest of the ship. I know I'm going everywhere with it. I'm just trying to make sure we're good in all places. Why is it not letting me grab those? What do we need for them? Motors, interior plates. Yeah, motors, interior plates, and a bunch of other stuff. Okay. take our motors. Construction comp, I'm pretty sure. Interior plates. Oh, we got plenty of those. Construction comp for sure. Maybe some more steel plates. Who knows? We don't have enough iron for all that. We're gonna have to get more, but that's all good. So we'll grab 150 interior plates. Grab 100 motors. And I'm pretty sure that's all we need. Yeah. How many days of battery was that? That's what I was trying to figure it out. Okay, 5 days of battery. But what about... Okay, so yeah, more batteries for sure. So we need steel plates to at least get them built up. So we'll grab steel plates. Build one there, and one there. Oh, don't forget to right click on them first. We'll build another right there, and right there. Yep, just keep grabbing what you need. More power cells. We still got all three. Why is it showing a four? Oh, wait. Huh? Where's the fourth? 1, 2, 3. I don't know why you're talking about 4. That is a lot of batteries. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do 2 over there. And bam, bam. Then need to get the drills set up. I don't know how the hell I want to do this yet. We might, well, I don't know. Let's check them out real quick. Not drills, drill. Okay, so bottom and back. We could do those 3. Uh-oh. What the hell are y'all firing at? Okay. Did you guys get it? You happy? I swear those turrets are like having dogs when they're like excited about something. She's like, yeah? You excited over whatever you just did? Well, I'm glad you're happy, bud. You go get them. But I think we'll do it like that. The only issue is it gets in my way. Other than that, it'll do. field. And then we could do some on the bottom, which I think would be smart. Like if we break these two, and then we break this one. We can place that right there. Weld that up. Weld that up. Oh god. I forgot what happens when I tab out. My bad. Takes a while to get welded up, doesn't it? Holy shit. Alright. And then... yeah, let's check it out. So we got forward thrust, backward thrust, left and right control, as well as up and down. I just need to get the body finished up, I guess. Maybe we could put some stuff like this. Bam. I don't think that's what I wanted it to be. It is not. Block. Slope. Slope. Block. Slope. And it'll take a little bit away from our side view, but I think that's alright. Maybe some slopes on top. Mainly trying to cover everything up, so if we do catch a shell, it doesn't obliterate everything instantly. You know, maybe we can just catch one and not get fucked up more than that. That's the goal. That's the goal. Now let's do some armor panels. Bam, 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 bam. Anything up? Anything else that needs paneled? Can I? No, I cannot. I cannot panel those. That's all good. That's all good. I think this thing is ready for the trial run. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but we'll see. I also gotta get in here and change something up. Let's see, right there. That's the converter. So now we need a sorter right there. So everything's forced to go to the back. Then we can return that. We can return that. Nope, that's wrong. Bam. And what was it called? A slope. Take that one, and that's where that goes. Well, those three, and we need to get the rest of that. Nice. Alright, now we get 4 hours instead of 2 to 3 of flight. And then we'll, if I could not stutter, then we'll put down the landing gear, which we need. No, we don't. Something was in the way. Oh, it was that. Okay. We'll put them right here. Or we could even get rid of the panel and just bring it up more. Could even put it on there. Alright. And then we go into the G menu. No, we don't. No, we don't. Not yet. We go to the landing gear. We'll call that landing gear. And right now we're going to categorize everything, including the thrusters, so we can turn them on and off whenever we're flying or when we're not flying. So we'll call that thrust. Ore detector, we can just hook up regularly. Let's make sure all these batteries are under the same category. Save, and then let's turn them off. Let's turn off our thrusters. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. That's the only thing gonna keep us safe whenever we first start this thing up. And will also kill us. Why is there 2 beacons? I put 2 beacons on this thing? Son of a bitch. I didn't mean to fucking do that. That's a problem. It's fine. It's fine. We'll turn the other beacon off. Okay. I don't remember putting 2 on there. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. So we'll put thrusters on 1, we'll put batteries on 9, and we'll set that to recharge on off. We'll take our landing gear and put it on 2, and we'll set that to on off. We'll go into here and take our ore detector. We'll set that to... Actually, hold up, we're missing a step. We'll skip 1 block and set that to on off. We'll go back to our landing gear group. We'll set that to on off. Thrust to on off. And then we need the drills. So we'll set that to beam drills. I always put a Z for my drills. I think it's cool, I guess. Actions primary, draw. Okay. go into our groups again. Beam drills. We'll turn those on off. Batteries we need to turn back on. Why is that not beaming? Beam, bitch. Action select. Maybe that's it. That is not it. Well, how do I equip it? That's what I want to know, because I know you can equip them to the... Is that the cockpit I have to change? I think I might have to go into the cockpit and change something in there. I could be wrong. Main cockpit. Take grid ownership. And we'll call this... We'll call this... the Atlas Bohr type M. I guess no, because Atlas is what that's his. What was mine? I can't remember. I don't remember what I made my brand last time we played. I'll make a new one. I just gotta think this up. It's gonna take a minute. Maybe I'll just call it what my computer's called. No, because that's a type. That would be a type of ship, honestly. Be like a defender. Hold up. This is what ChatGPT is helpful for. Where is my second thinker? Oh, there's the phone. Okay. Let's get ChatGPT brought up. I'm playing Space Engineers and need to make my own Starship brand name. Not needed, but for RP, help me cook up something fire. Orion Forge Systems. Aether Core sounds dope. Polaris Group. Polaris. Atlas Frameworks. That's crazy. I was just about to do Atlas. But that's homies. Um Starch Cola. That's funny. King of Hull. Hull. That's funny as shit. I love whenever he fucking like chips in on my designs. Like Calamity Aerospace. Awesome. Sounds good. Vector X. And then I need a name for like the ship. Like, so what would it look like? It kind of to me looks like a whole ass missile, but okay, you just cooked, but I need it in Latin. Most direct, simple, and elegant. Means sting, spike, or barb. Acus works. Most direct, simple, and elegant. The Spectre X Acus. Type M. Okay. And then we'll get letters, and we will put that on the ship. Oh, they just need steel plates. Okay, we're good. What about the emissive, though? I bet I need to research something, or am I spelling it wrong? Yeah, I was spelling it wrong. Okay. Emissive letters. So if we're gonna put it on here, we could do Acus right there. Remove that, remove that. Put that here. That here. Go back over here. Put full-size light armor blocks. Go here. A. C. This is gonna look sick. And then we'll grab some more steel tubes just in case. Go on the other side. And then what was the fucking brand? The brand was, you know, I might redo the brand. I need it smaller than that. I think we'll do I think we'll just do Aether. The Aether Acus. That sounds good to me. So we could do Aether here, but I think we'll just do Acus again. And then we need the paint gun. So we'll go get that. Go to tools, concrete tool, and paint gun. Paint chemicals. We'll make 30 of them, I guess. I don't know how much it takes to paint something. So we'll put the concrete gun there, paint gun here, binoculars here. Do the light armor here. Half. Yeah, there we go. Now we have a regular full first toolbar. And that's how it will stay. So for color, I want to do like a light blue. That is gorgeous. I'm thinking we do yellow on some parts. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, maybe yellow. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a shit ton of chemicals for the paint gun then. Concrete mix. I don't think we'll need any of that for a while because I'm pretty happy with the base. Really liking that. No, that's going back to black. Oh no, that's not even like a black. All that's gray or some shit. Fuck. Is there a way to like paint the whole ship? I need to set that to pitch black at some point. I guess it's kind of useless right now. Alright. It's looking nice. Looking real nice. Alright, I think it's about time for the test run that I'm not excited for. But here we go. Let's make sure we got everything put up right. Ore detectors up there. Real quick, I want to see where both of those beacons are. Show on HUD. Where's that? Where's the show on HUD? Two signals. Super close to each other. do 2 small batteries in place of the beacon. So we'll grab 20 power cells. Head back over there. Sun's coming up. Why is everything so red? Why is everything so red? Like a dust storm over there? I'm curious what's all on this planet, because I've seen planets before with many different biomes. One planet, it took me 2 hours to fly to another area, and when I looked back at my GPS location where I started, I had moved only a quarter way around the planet. And that shit was crazy. Then again, we didn't have the speed mod, so... Oh yeah, that's what I was doing, the battery. Come on. Come on. Nice. No, but you got the computer, right? Awesome, you did. Alright. I'll take it. That is not right. That is right. Okay. Test run time. Better hope it works. Well, the fact that it didn't even flinch at me removing the leg kind of puts fear into my heart. Yeah, this thing's touchy. Touchy, touchy, touchy. Gyros are way too high. Let's turn those down a fuck ton. Oh my god. This is kind of why I wanted drills that worked at a distance. Beam drills. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god, it's touchy. It's very touchy. I think we need to remove one set of thrusters. But other than that, this is doing the job. This thing has the amount of force just tapping the gas to break someone's neck. As I smash into the ground after barely tapping C. Yeah, this thing's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and remove one set of each thruster, because I think that's the responsible thing to do in a situation like this. Because I don't need that much thrust. I really don't.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
So let's get all this put away. Alright. And then let's see if we could remove some of those gyros. I'd like to if I could get to them. I doubt I can get to them. Oh, I can. Grab 2 more batteries. Bam. Bam. And then... bam. Now I'll turn off thrusters, land this thing a little more proper. And at some point we'll make us a spot where we can store it. And it's going to be a lot easier with this now. But right now we need a place where we can drop off loot and also charge this thing up. And I think a good spot for a charger would be right here. Yeah, we'll go 3 out. I think that's the smart decision. I guess I don't even need those. This is just for charging. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4. Put this right there and build that up. Gonna need a bunch of steel plates. And now we can charge there. I'll get all of this built up so we don't have to worry about it getting wrecked in one shot. Yeah, and we're gonna have to get all that welded up as well. That's all good. We got plenty of steel plates for it. Yes, the screen is not flashing because of the mod. Awesome. More steel plates. Take some out of there first. Nice. All that's welded up and secure, at least most of it. I feel a lot better about this and the spot. So let's get this thing charged up. Oops. It's a pretty good distance. That's not good though, because now I have fucking bullshit in the back of my storage. Whatever. It'll buff out. Let's hop in here, turn on our thrusters, unpark ourselves. Ever so slightly and carefully. Oh my god, that's not carefully. Yeah, I feel like even one set of these would be too much. Holy shit. Maybe I kept a light build too much in mind. You know? Okay, let's angle it a little more and just ever so slightly. Of course you did that. Of course you did that. What broke? I'd love to know. Nothing broke, it was just a loud explosion. How cool. I hope it was nothing internal, honestly. It probably was. Let's make sure. I guarantee it was. Doesn't say nothing is, not completed building, but then again, you know, that could be because it's destroyed. Alright, put it on the BRB. I'm still here. I'm just gonna snack on this Sammy real quick while I try to see what Locust is up to. Alright. That's gonna take a while to charge. That's all good. I got shit to do down here anyway. More ice. Which, better yet, I don't know, I want that thing to charge, but I kind of want to use it. But then again, if we are going to use it, I need to... That's what we'll do. I'll get a bunch of shit set up. So, we need an intake for ice, which we've already sort of made things down here, but not enough. We need to find a spot where our entrance would be. And you know what? I know how we're gonna do that. Let's close that up real quick. Open that up. Get out of there. Close that up. We're gonna head out here in the yard. I think if we dig under the house straight out, we'll just pop out right there, honestly. We might not even need to do all that extra shit. I was gonna set up a coordinate out there so we knew where to dig out to. But I don't think that's necessary, seeing as this is already super low. Yeah, and then bam. I didn't even mean to dig up like that, damn it. That's not how I wanted it. That's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Even though it's not. Then we'll have it shoot up this way and come out here where we'll have a giant flat piece of metal. And that's where we will store our vehicles. So, we need to dig some of this out deeper so we have room to put conveyors, have things go where we need them. this is obviously where the ice will go. This way we'll have to dig for this fucker. I don't even know where the bottom of that thing is where it connects. I think it's right there. No. I should just have to go over 2 to see it, right? And it should be... It's not, is it? It is! Thank fuck. Okay, so now we can dig this way. We'll replace that. Need interior plates. When do I not, though? Dear, you've hardly touched your interior plates. Alright. So, over here will be... conveyor sorter 2 refine. Refin. Whitelist. Drain all. We need to whitelist ore. Ingots go into the assembler. Is that correct? Or yes. On, yes. To refine, yes. Large cargo container. So I'm gonna personally want one for this. Yeah, and for this. So we'll take off the speed module. This is gonna be a process. We're gonna have to get everything out of here. There button I could click to grab things. I do not have the improvised engineering, do I? Alright, while I restart the game so I could turn down my render distance, I will put this mod in. So we will exit to main menu and save. We will load game. Mods. Set it down to 15. I might even lower the max objects. Alright. I hope adding that one mod doesn't fuck with anything. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't, but you never know. Oh shit, it's been on BRB. How long has that been? Not that long, honestly. Y'all didn't miss jack shit. Just me running around trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god, I forgot it takes fucking forever. I guess we could play Happy Wheels in the meantime. Happy Wheels, anyone? Yeah, let's pull this up. Browser source. Add. Well, never mind, I don't know if it is that. Window capture, that's what it is. Yeah, there we go. And then I can do fit to screen. And then for now, the game capture, we can hide. And we'll just play Happy Wheels until this is ready, because it's gonna take a minute. We'll turn off the volume on that because it's gonna be loud as hell. And unfortunately, there is still not a lot you can do about that. I don't know, maybe it's not that loud, because I did turn it down for you guys. This is kind of hard, but impossible. Is that what that said? Or did I just read that wrong? Ow. Okay, we gotta lean back. Yup. Wah! Wah! Bruh, you fucked me! Ugh. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Rosa_Isaacs 122. Welcome to the chaos.
What's up, man?
Rosa_Isaacs 122 said, best viewers on streambo.net. Remove the space at JHNMBSXE.
Or, you know, you could just hop out of here with all that. Damn, I got excited for nothing. This one. Pull up the Twitch. Banning while winning this level. Come on. Nope. This time. Come on. No! Damn it. Huh. And that's how it's done, baby. Alright, Rosa, get banned. Alright. I think that's all we have time for in Happy Wheels. We might be done on the other side. Let's find out. At least I'm pretty sure we are. Pretty sure. Are we? We are! Okay, game capture, turn that back on. Now you guys should be able to hear the lovely sounds of space engineers. Alright, what button was it? Was it F? Was it E? What button do I use, damn it? It's R. Okay.
Inventory full.
I hope that works
Inventory full.
for things like this. It does not work for things like that, son of a bitch. Why doesn't it work for stuff like that, for fuck's sake? The fuck, man? The fuck? Now all my shit's just on the floor. Which I guess isn't so bad. It's kind of forcing me to actually move stuff over. Alt middle mouse to deposit. What does control middle mouse do? Shift middle mouse? No, none of them pull everything out. Alright, how much room we got? We still got plenty. Wouldn't be wrong for trying to put all these away. And gravel I have no use for personally. At least at the moment. I think I might still... No, we're definitely getting rid of some of that. We'll put it over here for right now. That won't ever disappear until I get rid of it. But I think we can grind this and detach it and move it somewhere else. Another wreck has been added to the wreck detector. What do you know? How interesting. Large cargo container. Let's put that right there. We need interior plates. Unable to place. That's right. So we're gonna need to make room. Damn it. Means I'll have to fucking put this shit back and then go back over there. Okay. So it would take up this whole area. And then we would have to go here and basically make it airtight. We got plenty of materials for. Speaking of, let's go grab some more iron plates. Which it's not exactly like it's a must that it has to be airtight and that, you know, I just prefer it that way so when it does storm, or the boys go AFK inside the house, you know, like there's less of a chance of you getting wrecked. Alright, now we can put this up here. And since we're building it like this, no, we won't go through that much trouble. I don't know, maybe that would be optimal. I think that would be optimal if we went here with our conveyor. But no, we'll just go from the bottom. Of course. One cargo. That's what we'll do this time. Get rid of that shit. Okay, and then we'll have a conveyor that goes this way. Sorter, assembler. Well, actually, we'll do this. No, we can't. Fuck. Well, now I'm in a predicament. If we do that, then the sorter would be right here. Wait, that, and then sorter, and then assembler, and then sorter. And 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. So yeah, that is possible. That is very possible. Alright, so we'll go 1, 2.
Inventory full.
Then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And now we're able to build our next large cargo container, as well as another sorter. And let's count how many conveyors we'll need. We'll need 1, 2. Alright, just wait. 1, 2. Sorter, assembler, sorter. So yeah, we'll need 4. And that should be the exact amount of everything we need right there. So let's build that up. Go get the rest of the resources we're missing out on. Go in here. That away. Build that up. Go back over here. grab that, build that up. Then we're going to need these. To go to the tube, we need the tube. So, bam, and then bam, and then it's gonna go bam, bam. Assembler's gonna go here. And then we have our sorters right here though. But that creates an issue that I only just realized. Fuck. You need a place to actually look through the damn thing, right? And that's the issue. So, from stow to assim. So this will be whitelisting ingots, and that's it. Yeah, I should have built the assembler first, but I didn't really think about that. That's okay. Oh, that's what we need the tubes for, I see. Let's go back over here. Let's grab this crap. Let's put it all in here. Grab this crap. Gravel, we could throw away. Why is this not getting filled up? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that'll do it. Great. So that'll start filling up. And then we'll have this. This. So this is my issue with the sorter. I need it to be like that. Why don't I just do that? Oh, that's why I don't just do that. Well, never mind, because I do have access to the X looking thingies. You'll see what I mean. So we'll go here, sorter to main stow. And in here we will whitelist components, hand tools, and ammo. And we will drain all. Then what we'll need to do is go here and put, well, son of a bitch. Let's see, we'll do one curved. Is there no X tubes in this one? Yes, there is. Then we'll just do that for now. So I want to do this, and then I want this. That blocks us out from an upgrade, but that's fine. I don't really care too much about that. I care about getting to my assembler so I can assemble things. Alright, and that's where all of our shit will be stored at. So now we need the speed module, as well as the yield module. Okay, Google, does the yield module work for assemblers? I don't know. That's not good though. Are you sure you guys are shooting thrusters? I'm no genius, but the thrusters seem to be on the bottom. And you're trying to hit the ones furthest away from you, which is kind of crazy. Is our other turret out of ammo? Is that why you're not doing anything? No, you got ammo. There you go. Are you doing anything to that ship, though? Is that money wasted? I feel special. I just got a coffee delivery. That's a whole ass, like, parking area. That must be a big ass fucking ship. That's a whole ass parking bay in the side of that fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Well, see, we got that stocked up, and now we just gotta do the underneath and get all that set up, and we're good to go. Yeah, let's do that. So, we need to find the bottom of this, which means we have to get under here. And then we gotta head this way. And I think it should be right here. Give me just a sec. Alright, here we go. So, put the tube. Well, no, we can't put tubes yet. We have to finish clearing all this out. Oh, what do you know? Well, I helped myself out there a lot. Holy shit. I might even build around this later and make like a second floor down here that's just a maintenance area, I guess. But right now that's not gonna happen. I wanna get all this set up, go mining, get everything I need, get built up, start building the landing and safety area out there. Because I don't want my ships getting fucked on. The base, that's a different story. It's gonna happen. Get all this cleared out. Awesome. Let's get this built back over.
Energy low.
Awesome. This maintenance room looks beautiful. Alright. Get ourselves some energy. Let's get everything we need for conveyors. We need motors, tubes, construction, interior. Well, that's not gonna happen, son of a bitch. It's too many tubes, I'm guessing. 30. Interior plates, we're gonna need at least 160 as well. And then the rest can be construction comp and tubes. Oh, that's it. So then let's take away 20 of those and replace them with tubes. That only gives us 1. Nice. Why are they so fucking heavy, man? Okay, bunch of small steel tubes. Oh yeah, that's right, I still got those in here. Well, that's not what I wanted to build. Well, what's all in my inventory? A bunch of shit. Well, let's refill this hydrogen tank once I find some more fucking ice. We need to set up a separate O2 generator just for replenishing hydrogen. What are you even talking about? Oh, that's what you're fucking talking about. I keep forgetting all the shit goes in there now. Alright, so we got stuff. Ice. Let's see, this is the refinery. This is the assembler stuff. Under. Whitelist. Ingots go in this one. So in this one, we will also put under. Conveyor sorter. 2. Main stow. Under. Whitelist. Ammo, components, and hand tools. Drain all. Okay. So that's under. This is under. That's where it'll all connect to. And honestly, I want to get a connector on one of these because I'd love to have it all my components put somewhere near the front. but I don't think that has one. Create corner group rusty group. Do they have connectors? It doesn't look like it now. Nope, they do not. Alright. Well, I think we're good where we're at right now. Let's check this out. We have nothing to put in there. We do need to start dragging our materials over here. And we could put stuff like this and like this over there. And then everything else can go here. Let's check out these star system GPS coordinates. Okay. So now we'll go to GPS. That's sick. Each of these are not very far. I kind of want to go check those out at some point. We might go do that here in a sec. After I get all this hooked up, let's do that first. So whenever I do pick up loot and I'm able to store it on this thing, because there was a spot we destroyed where we could see through, and I think it was right here. I'm gonna keep those open so we can actually put shit in there whenever we go and loot bases with this thing. I don't think it's a great idea, but we might take it out on a few trips. It has 0 defense measures, so that'll be exciting to deal with. Take all these interior plates and we'll get this layout built up. Where's the tube? Just the tube, thank you. You know what? We might as well go around that way. Okay. So we'll have it curve right here. Bam, bam. Curve again, bam. Bam, curve again. And actually, we'll have it split off here. And then keep going this way, because this way is where I have this one set up. So for now, we'll do a T-junction just in case I have anything else I want to bring that way. And then it will go out this way. Probably turn in, then mine this little bit right here so we can just see past it. Because I need to see right there.
Inventory full.
Yep. And then we can take this, put it right there. Take this. Come on. Something's in the way.
Inventory full.
It's probably one of those. Let's just get one of these built up a bit. That'll clear up our inventory. Okay, and then we should be able to place that down now. No, we're gonna have to fucking clear it out more.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, 9. Bam. Please let me place this. Nope, I'm just gonna have to carve this out.
Inventory full.
Well, that's not as much as I wanted you to clear out, but you go ahead and just do what the fuck you want, I guess. Then we'll go like that, and then bam. We might even, I don't know, make it level with that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Thankfully, we
Inventory
have the concrete gun. Let's go straight with it. Bam. It's built weird, but it's for safety. I'm trying to keep it away from the other one. This is gonna take a while to build up, but we have everything we need now. That's all we're gonna need for this base to be functional. As in, the kind of functional, you know what I'm talking about, okay? Just follow along. Come on! Get fucking through there, man. I'm gonna lose it.
Inventory full.
Comp, tubes, and motors. Did that put the rock away? It did. Okay, I think what we really need right now is just to go get some ice real fast so I can make this. It's right here, right here, right here. I need the second O2 generator to get my hydrogen built up for my jetpack. This is irritating.
Inventory full.
So we'll grab that. We'll put the ice in storage real quick. We will build an O2 generator. And we'll put it right up here. Perfect. Now we'll take 4,000 of that ice and put it in here since we're not going to need all of that. Small steel tubes, motors. So we'll get 200 motors. We'll take the rest of our interior plates and the small steel tubes. I forgot the construction comp, that's what it was. We don't need interior plates anymore, silly. But we are going to need more motors built. Alright, those are hooked up. We're mainly concerned with this. Are you gonna try and attack? I sure hope the fuck not. Oh my god! That was a fucking hydrogen tank. Yeah, that was a hydrogen tank. Holy shit, son! They're falling out the fucking sky. Oh, I gotta investigate. Are you? It looked like you were falling out the sky. Oh my god, their back end is fucked. Yeah, that was a hydrogen tank. They're relying on Atmos right now. And that is unfortunately doing them well. I know they dropped a massive chunk of something. I just don't know where they dropped it. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. Hitting their hydrogen tank like that. That just shows it's fucking dangerous having a hydrogen rig. I don't know how he was still flying after that, but he was. Holy shit. Yeah, that gun I picked is nice. That fucking handles business. How much ammo you got left? Quite a bit. For all the hell you've been flinging out, I'm surprised. I'm gonna make a button though that turns that on and off. Basically, if an enemy gets too close and starts acting a little too sus, then we'll flick that on. But for now, I really don't want to waste ammo. So we'll have this turn it on and off. And then we'll have a light. And then an event block. And this is when we start getting into the cool shit that I like to mess with. It's like, making things do stuff. So here we'll have this turret notification. So then this will be a light blue when the turret is on. Okay, so we'll go down here. Wait, yeah. And we'll place the event block down here since the event blocks take up space and it's just best if you just get them out the way, you know? Maybe not there because we might hook up more hydrogen tanks. So maybe right down here. Smacked onto one of these. And then you want to make sure you rename it as well. Event controller turret notification. So when block is switched on or off, we will add that to that. And gate. No, that's the wrong one. Sorry, that's the wrong one. That's not what you do. Remove that. You put the turret in this one. So select action. So when it's on, we want this light to be on. When it's off, we want this light to be off. So, if we go back up here, if you turn the turret back on, okay. Okay, now it does it. Is the turret on or off? Um... We will rename this to Big Boy Turret. Right now it is on. So if we go here and do that, you go in here, it is off. Construction comp is what we need again. And let's grab some more motors. Maybe 50 of them. And then we're gonna need more construction comp. And that should do. And this will be temporary. This isn't how I want it at all, but it's how it is for now. Awesome. All that's connected over there. Now we need to connect this to the ice. Nice. So let's go up here. Let's hope that everything is connected. And you know what? I don't like how this is angled. So what I'm gonna do is have... Damn, I don't have the conveyors out. Son of a bitch. And we'll go like so. That other one's gonna get destroyed anyway, so... Motors, huh? Lead 80. And more construction comp. More interior plates. Forgot about that.
Energy low.
Go over here. We can build a cryo chamber as well now. which we will hook up to everything. So we'll set one cryo there, one cryo there, one cryo there. And might as well do a fourth. I don't think we'll ever have 4 people. Yeah, fuck it. I got at least 3 homies that play this. We'll see. Okay. There's those 3. Now let's get them hooked up to this. Then the tube to finish it off. And we will also need tubes that go over here. We're gonna need more fucking interior plates. And we can do this. And then build the junction. Because we want to make sure this is still going to be airtight. Awesome. Now we are all set up. And we can even add the end caps to these, which takes more interior plates. I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. Interior plate. You need more interior plate. Oh, guess what? You need more interior plate. Alright, we're gonna need more large steel tubes, construction comp, interior plates. Construction comp and interior plates, as well as more motors, grids, computers. Let's go back to doing the modules like we were going to.
Energy flow.
module, and let's do 1 yield and 1 power. So we'll do the speed one in full, but let's do the yield over here. Do speed, and then right here we'll do yield once we get this built up.
Energy critical.
Yield doesn't work on this one, huh? That sucks. Just speed. Speed it is. Holy shit, okay. Let's take this out for another spin. I think it'd be better if we had these over more sides, though. So let's take the beam drill, do 1, 2. We'll do 6 of them, because we'll need 1 for here. And I'll also do some up here.
No energy.
Love it. Yeah. We'll just keep going. Need more construction comp for those. Um, I mean, might as well, right? Alright. Yep, that should be good. Alright, let's get the paint gun out here. Get it painted up. Let's also get the edges up here rounded off. I guess squared off. Put some armor panels on there, on those. Yup. This side as well. Just like that. Forgot what the fuck I was doing up here. That's right. Alright. Can't see very much, but that's fine. Might even move that
Scars events.
forward.
Welcome to the chaos.
Yeah, might as well move that forward. Shit, all the stone is going in there? That is not what I want. That is most definitely not what I want. That's not good. What can I do about that? I guess moving it forward in general will help that, so smart move. Yeah, just moving it out might help. We'll see. I might even add some armor blocks back there just to create a bit of separation. And why not? This thing already has way too much thrust. We might as well take away from it. Unclosed. That's right. We need 20 construction comp. But yeah, that'll definitely look a lot better. Don't have enough steel plates. I'm so glad I made all those. Put that right there. And bam. Forgot the name, the brand that we made for this thing. The Aether, that's right. Just do all capitals, Aether Corp. Yep. That looks nice. I wonder if I could put a hatch on. Nah, damn it, that'd be sick though. Just have a small little hatch that I can open up. But yeah, I think we're ready to continue mining. Let's paint up the drills though. Alright. That's good. She's not pretty, but she'll get the job done. That's right. Alt middle. Oh no, that's the deposit. That's right. That thing can hold so much. Holy shit. Let's get these metal plates in here too. Some more shit. Besides just a few things. Then we could go harvest. And then once we get a bunch of resources together. Okay, that's all that'll hold. Damn. Okay. Make another crate, I guess. Need one steel plate. Oh, we still got more room. How much room? Last bit. Alright. Now let's hook this thing up. Damn it, that's right, I have to redo all that shit. Thrusters, on off. Beam drills. Activate, deactivate. Landing gear, on off. Batteries. Yeah, okay. We'll have recharge on off. Go through here. Should be ore detector. It's gonna make it difficult. Turn charging off. Unpark. Oh, son of a bitch, what is going on? Why can I not slow down? What is going on? Oh, I have no reverse thrust. So we're gonna have to build 2 of those for reverse. So we got forward, we just need the backwards. And we had the 5s, if I'm correct. Okay, I'm gonna save because this might disrupt the thrusters. It usually does. I honestly might take off all the thrusters and redo them once we get this thing parked. I might do the, I don't know. Might do the 1s. Or maybe the 2.5s, I think it is. I don't know. This might be good. I'm able to actually. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Okay, park. Then we'll set this to recharge. Okay. Those are the 5s, those are the 5s. Those are the 5s, and we only got 2. This we got 3. We'll just take those off. That seemed like it was manageable, so I might just stick with that. We'll see though. What was that item called in this game? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Got a call from Boss Man. So let's put this back on Space Engineers. Damn it, I was gone that whole time and the game was still running. Everything looks fine, thankfully. I'm very fortunate for that. I have no idea what I was doing though. Oh yeah, I was trying to make an exit for this. So I was looking it up on my phone. What is a good... No, what is the block that shoots out junk and space engineers? Ejectors. I have no idea. We made a beacon. We need to make a door. Need to make an interior wall. Got the refinery. Drills we haven't made yet. Landing gear we've made. Partially. We should probably build it the rest of the way up. O2H2 generator. Solar panels we built. Alright, so just those. Need interior plates. Do we need them for any of these? I doubt it. Oh, I was wrong. But we do need steel plates for the drill. So let's get that placed down. And that should have unlocked everything. But who fucking knows? Well, it's not an ejector block. That's not in this game. So what the hell is Google telling me? Maybe it is the connectors. And then we'll go here and we want a sorter. So to build the sorter we need interior plates. How surprising. So sorter. We have 2 sorters on this rig, of course we do. That's how you solve that problem. So this one is the EJECTOR ejector. The ER or OR? It's OR. Small conveyor sorter. This one's to stow. Yes. Alright, this one's going to take organic matter. This one is going to just take everything in. Then we are able to put a connector on there. And we can even just put a cargo on here. Alright, let's take it out for a spin. You know what, hold up. I want to take a trip around the planet. I want to see how long that would take. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a GPS waypoint for home. Create new from current position. We will call this home. Always visible. And now we will go on a little adventure. Want to make sure we don't go way too fast to the point where we end up zipping out of orbit. New biome. Where everything is stone. How interesting. That'd be a good mining spot. Defense installation. Very interesting. See how defensive your installation is. I don't know, man. I just did a flyover. Doesn't seem very defensive to me. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, I love it. Absolutely love it. Did I just so happen to find a piece of this planet that's grass? Or like, what the fuck is going on here?
No, because there's mountain over here. Is that sand? That's fucking sand. Yeah, this is supposed to be an ocean. That's only a little terrifying to know. Like, all this here is supposed to be filled with water. Someone's at my fucking base. Listen here, man. You are flying towards me, aren't you, you little shit? He actually wants this ass. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, I saw a hole in the ground. A big ass hole in the ground. What was that? Looked like where a ship might have smashed into the ground. Or maybe a piece of one. I really want to just ram my ship into his and see what happens. What the fuck? That's a piece of... That's a piece of a ship. That must have been the shit we shot off. That's fucking crazy. Oh. Oh gosh. Yeah, that fucker's coming over here. Definitely want some. We spin past. Do you have weapons? You don't seem to have weapons. But that doesn't mean you don't have weapons. Do you have weapons, bud? You do indeed have weapons. Oh, you have some... You have some good ass weapons. God Calm down there, bucko. I'm excited to see you fall out the sky. Hey, where are you going, bud? Come back over here. Oh, you found a new target. Damn, he's fucking that thing up. Oh, don't fuck me up. I'm watching. Alright, let's go to our factions. Propose peace. If they don't want it, we don't have to have it. I just think it's a good idea. We do not have to have peace. How about you come back over here, bruh? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, let's not have you accidentally hit my base. I'm gonna confidently say one of those rounds and our ship is going downs. Oh my god. This man's has a lot of health. I will give him that. If I ram into him, I'll bring him down. It's just I won't have a ship anymore. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's no bueno. A little further back. He's getting excited. Let's go back towards the base. I'm gonna turn on our second gun. Okay, ship, wait for me right here. Don't get wrecked. We are go on second gun. That second gun should bring the fucker down. Since it's made for armor. Ooh. Please don't tell me you hit me. That'd be bad. One hit and I'm toast. I know it. That definitely hurt something. Took out something. His antenna maybe? Some source of power? I don't think I hit a power, like the power, because, well, first off, the gun's still shooting, and second off, he's still in the air. He's smoking up a storm. Massive explosion. Guns are lighting his ass up. When will he fall? Oh, don't think you're escaping, bud. Don't you dare leave atmosphere. You're coming down, I'll tell you what. Oh, he's trying to face all his guns at me, I see. Getting higher than me is the strat in that situation. Holy shit. Let's not hit me. Come on, I just want to bring this ship down. Nice. Taking out more of his thrusters. And the more he faces up like that, the more it's gonna happen, so... Unless he's trying to compensate for thruster loss, so he's using his back thrusters to keep him up. Yeah, he's def going down now. Big explosion. Big explosion. Oh! Honestly, don't know what to do with them right now. Like, we could just wait until those batteries run out, but they're gonna last a lot longer now that they don't have strain. We could sit here and try to run them out of ammo, which would be an absolute pain in the ass, but one of the more optimal ideas. Mainly a pain in the ass because I could get hit, and then it would make all this take a lot longer, because then I'd have to repair and deal with bullshit. So I think an idea that I could do would be to build some simple little cannon and just sit back here at around, it needs to be at least a kilometer out, maybe right about there. But that's our first down ship, which is nice. I hope we'll be able to see that. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to see that from home. Let's go back to the house, make sure nothing was hit. I highly doubt it. Oh, something was hit. Oh, shit. My whole ass solar panel. Damn, that's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. I mean, it was bound to happen with, you know, it being right there in the middle of everything. I think our solar panels will keep low. But like I told you, all it takes is one of those to get hit. Yeah, that thing got smoked. Did it fall forward? Fall, yeah, it fell back. Damn. Massive explosion. It must have been a missile then. It had to have been. I don't know, how did it get forward? Fell here and rolled off. Bottom must have smacked here and then it just fell forward. And that was that. Alright, well, we need to definitely be more careful about that. So let's get a gun on that ship. Let's get the gun that we were looking at. That takes this ammo. What was it? FBC 101. And that's what we'll replace this with. We're gonna need to send it back some more though. I hope that's possible. Like, where does that? Yeah, okay, yeah. Right? Yes, okay. So then we can remove these. There goes our only gyroscope. That part's not good. There's our antenna. Connected to our beacon. Let's see how that looks. Looks manageable, honestly. Just gotta find a new spot for the gyro. Because you really don't want that getting hit, believe it or not. Okay, where's the connector on this gun? Is it on the bottom? It is on the bottom. Okay, so in that case, we'll break this. Oh, my hair is pissing me off. Okay, break that. Break that. And that. And we'll basically have an ammo carriage that goes all the way through here. That's where it'll start. And that's where it'll end. I need steel plates, of course I do. And this whole thing will literally just be stocked up with nothing but that ammo. And we should have enough on here to hold down the fort if shit gets really crazy. Need one interior plate. Is there no reinforced small ones? Yeah, so we'll go up in here. Okay. And then we'll go to sorter. Small conveyor sorter ammo. And now we can just start putting all of that ammo in there. OPC. High explosive.
So different class.
Alright. Armor piercing shell is small explosion radius but high pin, which I'm cool with. Stick those over there and get them loaded up. Oh yeah. Loaded up. Caution is right. Why is it not pulling them? Hmm. There's no way all of those are filled up already. There is no way. Do another small sorter there. Maybe this will actually pull in the ammo. It's the one thing I hate about this game is how much bullshit it fucking takes just to get one task done. Draw all the fucking ammo into the container. But no, it's too hard. Like, you'd think because I have it over here, that means suck it on through, bring it, come on. But no. No. Oh my god, this is irritating. Don't tell me it's because I didn't put that on whitelist. Son of a bitch, it is. Now it should drag it through. I'm over here talking shit to Keen. Don't make me be wrong. Okay. Hopefully this holds a lot of ammo. That's what I'm hoping. Maybe with
Inventory full. Inventory
maybe
full.
without that. Why is it not working all of a sudden? I'm so fucking confused. I also need lights on this thing. I'll do the Q-Tech. Then we'll also have landing lights. Those are important. Can't put any on the back, that's sick. I mean, we could put them in the middle. Alright. These will be front lights. FRNT. FRNT. Copy and paste. Go here, paste. Back. And paste. And paste. Or bottom. Dummy. Front. We'll go and repair those real quick. The front lights. Alright, and then for the bottom lights, we will set their intensity to a little lower, their radius. $109 works. Put that shit away. Put that away. And now, let's just go mining. It looked like fucking day for a second. Damn. I never put a gyro back on there, and that's kind of important. You know if you know. All of this internal space is taken, and that is 100% guaranteed. I say we just get rid of a battery since it got replaced with a battery anyway. Okay. And then we will go in here. Turn that on and off, just in case. Oh no, that's not good. We need to figure out how to use this gun fast. Oh my god, sensitivity is way too high on the gyro. Oh my god! Holy shit, my guy! Do not fuck my base. Do you hear me? You will attack me, and not the base. You will attack me. You are attacking the base. You know what? I don't even care right now. I'm not in the mood. You're an asshole, my guy. You're an asshole. This is so depressing. I didn't even get time. Like, he just showed up out of nowhere. That's honestly really kind of fucked. And that's exactly what I mean by you gotta be careful what mods you pick. Because some devs decide not to tell you vital information, like will come out of nowhere and fuck you in the ass and destroy all of your progress. Which, you know, kind of sucks. Because, that sucks. Right as soon as I get my shit ready too. This fucking blows, and for some reason I can't get the gun equipped. I can't use left click to use it like you fucking normally can. This is fucking pissing me off, dude. It's like fighting me. It's like I don't want to work, and I'm like, please work, because I'm streaming and I want to entertain these people, and it's like, no, you don't want to entertain these people. The only way you're going to entertain these people is if this happens. So you know what must happen, and now you're just going to take it. And I have to take it. You know what? We're playing what's it called after this. If I could figure out this situation, go mining, and do what I've been planning to do this whole fucking time. After that, we're gonna go play murder investigation game. I need to chill the fuck out. I need a coffee. I need good times. I'd rather get pissed at solving murders And this is gonna take 20 minutes to start up. Oh my god. I think my best bet for this situation is going, like, flying directly at his ship as fast as I can while trying not to get hit by anything, going into the cockpit and just grinding everything to a pulp. Everything I see is going to get grinded. And I think that is, like, the strat. He didn't seem to have much in the way of, like, big guns. It's all machine guns and rocket launchers, so hopefully I can get close before he starts fucking on the base. You know what? And when I do play murder mystery game, I have this cool little thing I'm gonna use. This game is fun, it just gets on my fucking nerves sometimes. Especially with this, that mod I warned you guys about earlier. That if you add the wrong ones, it'll spawn enemies that are, like, ridiculously hard. And that's all I've been seeing so far. Like, every time I download a mod, and it's modded enemies, they have stupid amounts of fucking armor. Like, for what a player that's either new to the game or had some time to be able to mod it, that is ridiculous amounts of armor. Like, I don't know, dude. And some of them use custom thrusters because they know damn well that some of these ships wouldn't be able to fly with normal thrusters because they're so fucking heavy. It's crazy to me. And this is gonna sit at 20% for a fucking hour. Alright, I'm starting murder game. We'll start the transition slow and smooth. Take your time, game. I'm patient. Not so sure about the people who click on the live, but I'm patient. Yep, this is the strat.
Health critical.
Yep, health is critical, isn't it? Thank you, bitch. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead, 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 I'm not. Alright. My base is fucking toast. I just got hit and you're gonna hit me again, which is fucking wild to me. And now you're gonna shoot my ship. Like, what do you do in this situation? I'm fucking done. I'm sorry, I'm done. That's so fucking crazy to me. What do you do? He's literally just gonna sit there and fuck a hole in my base until he's through to the inside of my base, fuck a hole through that, and then fuck the inside. And my game's broke. Okay. That's a good sign. We're done for that for the rest of the night. I'm hopping on Shadows of Doubt. I will start the stream here in a fucking minute.